was I doing? Don't remember. I think I was in here. Hey, welcome, mate.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio, Guardian Leviosa. Accio, Guardian Leviosa.
That can't be it. Oh, some bitch dog hurt. Nope. I gotta redo this crap again. There we go. Oh no, 1A.
Accio, Guardian Leviosa. Accio, Guardian Leviosa. Accio, Guardian Leviosa.
We can try it. Disconnected. Retrace. Man, every time I try to stream, multi-stream, it always does this. I'm so sick of it. No, that's not right.
Protego.
No, that's not right. Dick dilly dilly do. Oh, what a day, what a wonderful day. Let's see. Archway. That's the fucking archway.
Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yay, I did it! I'm a happy little tuba. first time playing it, so yeah. First time playing it. I'm having fun. What the hell are you shooting out there? I don't know what you shoot. I don't know, he hits that though. You're making this. Oh, well. Ooh, pretty set. Oh, I bought electricity motor. All this other stuff I can do in here. But yeah, I can bring that out probably. Let's see if I want to. Go boom. Oh, darn it. Well, a lot of people don't like playing games and streaming them because people always got comments to make.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Well, oh, I wonder. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Let's see, is there any way to reposition this archway? Sure. What we got there? I think this way it was. Oh. You know what? We're gonna. Oh, wrong one. Let's see what we got. That one, nope. I thought that one might pull it. Yeah. Nope. Look. Alright. Alright.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Dadgummit. That's not the right way. Whee! Alright, we gotta move the pillar. That's why when I run a new game, I don't like streaming them. Wonders. Oh, I didn't want to do that. You would think the pillar would come out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, how many times did I try that? 2,536 times.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Defender. Accio. Protego. Accio. Defender. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Accio.
Better repair that. I mean, yeah, I don't want to repair that.
Reparo.
Yep.
Reparo.
Well, there ain't no repairing that shit. Yep. Oh yeah. Let's run. Oh, you dirty sons of bitches. Oh, boy, that'd be real good, eh, boy? That shit we got. What we got? What we got? What we got?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
I've hit that thing on the wall. That's not good. Unless. we'll figure it out here momentarily. I ain't messed up about it. If it takes me all night long to figure it out, I don't give a snot. And I don't care.
The bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Haha. Oh, why did I drink the potion? I know you're going to be involved in it somehow. Don't quite know yet, but I know you're going to be involved. Can't catch me.
There's a pillar here and a ledge near it. And you can come onto.
Hey, thank you, Ann, for the light. So we gotta bring. I'm gonna say it has something to do with this pillar right here. This pillar.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Did I just come this way? So this has got something to do with it.
Accio.
And it'll take me a second, but we'll get it. Alright, so if it's like it was a while ago, then I need to be on the opposite side. Climb the pillar. That's what I was thinking, but I'm having trouble actually climbing. That's what I was thinking. Sometimes I can't jump up
Is
these.
it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
I got the gist of it. It's gotta. I gotta go back inside. I gotta do this. Boing. We should be. There we are. Oh, you dirty dog. Dadgummit, that's not gonna work for me. Alright. We're gonna figure it. Here we go. back through the fucking town. Alright, I got this. I got this.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Ding, 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 ding.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Still can't do it. Oh, you dirty Sanchez.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah. I'll figure it out, guys. It might take me a bit longer, but I'll figure it out. Whee! Boy, we're having too much fun. If I was Michael Jordan, I could jump up there. I want to jump on that. I can't jump on that. It won't let me jump on that.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I think the frustration about to set in with me. I'm about to say piss on it. There ain't no way I'm jumping up. There's no way. Oh well. It's been fun. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going back to deep breaths, just relax. Deep breaths and relax. 7, 5. Deep breaths and relax. Deep breaths and relax. Let's see here. No. Oh. I got about another hour, if that. Unless those storms hit winter now. I'll figure it out, guys. Appreciate y'all that, but I'll get it. Oh, wait. If I can't figure it out, I'll go back doing what I know how to do best.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Gotta be somewhere. But when you do that, then you lose your. And when you do that, you lose your pillar. What are you doing, monster? I'll figure it out. What you doing, Buzzy? You gonna get in Grandpa's lap? Okay, I'm gonna get in Grandpa's lap. I wonder what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I got you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Go over that one, please.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, why did they do that for?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Oh, you dirty Sanchez. No wonder if I put it right underneath it. Yep, that. Yep, I got it. Ding dong.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn it. That's what she said. I'll figure it out here in a minute. I got all night long to the storm seal.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Yeah, I just want to have fun.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, so we're here. No, no, here. Really pillar back to the platform. See, I could, if I move to that platform, I wish we can just levitate ourselves. Be done with it. Alright. Let me. Just give me a second. Let me calm down. I'm starting to get flustered. Deep breath. I'm trying. Games are fun for me. I'm making this harder than what it should be. Alright, so. I know the ledges are right there. I just wonder. Even right there. You know what? I wonder Leviosa. You know what? I wonder.
Leviosa.
Let me see something. Let me. Was it Levioso? Is it Levioso? Is that it? I think that's it.
Protego.
Oh, quit doing that.
Leviosa.
Nope, almost.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll figure it out. I'm trying to. Oh,
Leviosa.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna go higher.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's what I thought a while ago.
Leviosa.
Yay! I did it. I'm so proud of myself. Thank y'all for your help. I'm so proud of myself, and I'm proud of y'all helping me. Y'all making this old man feel good.
Accio. Good potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Thank you, Ann. How you feeling today? I'm trying to get some playtime in. We got some storms moving in about an hour, hour and a half. I'm trying to get some playtime in till them storms get through. I got you. Yeah, I've been running my PC. I played my PC today. I ran Skyrim today on my PC.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
You ain't from Arkansas, are you?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Really?
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Drink my potion. Drink your potion.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Yeah, it's not like us. It's supposed to moving, and I'm watching their radar right now.
What a relief.
Your slots are full. Not for long, they're not. Watch this. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burp in y'all's ears. No, I'm not missing the good stuff. A scar. Whatever. I thought my buddy'd be on YouTube so I can talk to him. Is that a fur baby?
I must say I'm
I
curious
see.
to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Disconnected.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Yeah.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
I can't see that good. I'm sorry, Miss Anne.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Yeah, that's like my one I got in my lap. We call him Monster.
What have you done?
He was the last born of his mama before she passed away.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Looks like she's calico. Well, I said I can barely see myself, but she looks like she got black on her face, probably a different color, calico maybe, something maybe. Which I'm probably wrong, I'm probably wrong.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
What's up, Mark? How you doing?
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood
Gotcha.
Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress.
Now, do I gotta be
Neve
level 40
Fitzgerald.
before I go to the final trial? Before somebody said something about a dragon.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say,
Oh man.
prepare the
I'm sorry about
location
your
of your
heart
next
surgery.
trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs
I got
some time
4
to
of them.
clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
I've
Very
got,
well, Professor.
I got him. His mama was a calico cat. His daddy was a Siamese. So he's got the markings on his face and his body of his mama, but he's got the white of Siamese. Got a Garfield cat, which is, we call her Shawty, Shawty, little tabby. And I've got a black Labradoodle, and we got a blonde Husky lab mix.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always.
I got a
We shall
feeling
speak
that
again
that goblin is betraying. Lodgok is betraying. Going to betray. Yes, sir. Hey, then you're doing good. Congratulations. Okay, so where will we at? So we're gonna. Right. I got you. Well, that's like him. He won't leave my side for nothing. If I go to the restroom, he's got to sit right on top
Natty
of my
told
back.
me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Yep, come on, everybody, pop me some owl messages. Really? Alright. So I've got to go get a bigger pot. That I do know. So we're going. We have got a king size bed, which my wife works nights at the hospital, so it's me and the 4 fur babies. See where I'm going with this? All 4 of them in the same bed. Now, Monster, he's half and half. He sleeps sometimes at the foot of my bed, on the bed, or he'll sleep on my walker. But I've got a walker with a seat. So either he sleeps there or he sleeps on my walker. But Shawty is right beside me. Well, she's going through little health issues right now. We got her getting her straight backed out. She lays next to me. Then our Husky lab mix lays left to right at the head of the bed against my head, and the Labradoodle stretches out on the rest of the bed. Now she's got a pinched nerve, and so she's in a lot of pain, and she's getting over allergy, watery eyes, upper respiratory. So we got her some of this stuff called tea relief for pain, and so she gets that twice a day, 10 drops, and that helps her out. And got her on antibiotics too. So she's finally coming around where she doesn't walk like she used to. But alright, I've got to go get a bigger pot. How much gold do I have? Anyway, regardless how much gold I gotta go get a bigger pot anyways. How come I can't use that? 20. Alright, so we can get rid of that scarf. Alright, so I think I've got enough to get a new pot. I think. I'm still learning this game. Gotcha. Alright, so we gotta get a bigger pot, so we need to go to, is it, no, it's not that shop. Brood and Peck, that's what it is. Yeah, especially, you know, when you're, you know, I'm not saying,
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
no, that's not it. No, that's not it. Yes, do the, I call it the invisible spell. And sneak up on it. Where was that? Is it the, where was it that you buy the pots? Is it Tomes and Scrolls, or is it, because it ain't Brood and Peck. That's to sell the beast. Alright, so it is that one. Okay. You gotta realize I come from Skyrim and ESO. I enjoy that game way too much. Okay, so it doesn't
Let
give
me
me
know
the
if there's something
option
in particular you're looking for.
for a bigger pod. Medium. Now there's a large pot. Potting table with a large pot. I guess that one will work. For 1,000, I guess it'll work. Alright, let me sell some of this junk I got. I don't think I have. Hang on, let me.
Let me know if there's anything else I can
Yeah.
do to help.
Because I think. Give me 1 second, cause I thought I had everything up where I wanted it. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I got better stuff. It's not really worth it. I don't think it's really worth it. Just up 5. I don't think it's worth it. Up 6. Cannot upgrade. Yeah, that one I'm gonna sell since I can't update it. We're gonna sell it. What else can I sell? Anything I can't upgrade, I'm gonna sell. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright. What you got, Mr. Brown? We're gonna sell you these.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I bet it is. We're gonna sell you these.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, now I gotta head back to... I thought there was two. Wasn't there two of the chests in here somewhere?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Yeah. Not in here, but I know there was one under the bridge. Was one of them in the potion shop? I think it was. Oh well. Behind him.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
What do we have here? A demigod.
Figured it out. Hot dog. Alright, so let's go see Hogwarts. There. Make sure I do this right. Alright, so conjure. Where's my... You mean I had one already? That makes me so mad. Thank you, Amber, for the like. I had 3 of them already and didn't know it. Gosh.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh, Sebastian. Gosh, diddly doo. What's her assignments? Choir at Dairy Choir. Okay. Alright. Yep, okay. Okay. We're gonna track it, locate. Where is it? Oh, you okay? No, I didn't. Dang, diddly doo. Oh, I need exercise anyways. Dude, I'll mess with you, man. Alright, cool. I need to start checking my stuff more. But one thing about it, when I play it again, start with a new class, I know how to do the trials.
You have to be boring.
There's something in there. I just know it.
I won't have people being so rude with the message.
Oh, hello.
I had one person that was rude. You're making this harder than it has to be. I'm like, and I said, man, it's my first time playing it. You know, get over yourself. But I used to drive a truck
You'll
over
never
the road,
believe
so
what I've learned.
I know all about Ohio.
What did you
Nothing
discover in the
against your
spellbook we
state.
found in the scriptorium?
It is a
Salazar's
beautiful
Slytherin
state
spellbook
once
was
you
a
get
little difficult
east
to
of
interpret,
Columbus.
but fascinating. Evidently,
But
he encouraged
man,
teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
They are some of the strictest on that
Neither the
speed limit.
Imperious Curse nor the Killing
I
Curse
remember
was
when it used to be
unforgivable during his
55
time.
mile an hour.
He believed
truck.
students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send it out.
Was that it, dude? You wasted my
I
whole
don't feel
time.
sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Man.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Uh-oh.
Ominous.
Oh,
we
you
were just about to get some air.
busted.
Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Oh, great. Now I gotta deal with Ominous.
I
Hey.
am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Oh, I'm not saying a word, dog. I ain't saying a word to you. Apparently, you might be blind, but you got the ears of a damn hawk. I ain't telling you nothing. so let's go. Let's see. How did a blind man beat me? Alright. Acquire all 3 combat plans. Alright, so now I've got to see what are combat plans. Isn't that the cactus? Hang on, I'll figure it out. I think that's what I think that's ingredients. Yeah, it's the mandrake, the Chinese chopping cabbage, and the venomous tentaculia. That is the combat plants. I'm pretty sure. Bless you. Got it. That's what I was trying to think. So I've got to get. I think I had to get all 3. I'm sorry, guys. I don't. Just bear with me on this. I'm goofy. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay, well, we're going back over to. I can grow one. Let's go. I think we can. I think we'll be better off to buy them. That way we can go ahead and get that knocked out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that's why I'm thinking. Just go ahead and buy them and be done with it instead of trying to grow them. Oh, it's here. The rain's here. Okay. Alright. So what's your favorite house to run? Are you a Hufflepuff or are you a...
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Oh, that's right. You said you had a cook supper. Oh, she ain't got none.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
She don't have no mandrakes and stuff.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, you good. Or would it be the magic neat? Neat. Here I am thinking about Monty Python's Search for the Holy Grail. We are the Knights of the Neat. Sorry, you'll hear me, if you're still here, you'll hear me reference Monty Python's.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
No, that's not either.
No one can say I don't keep a stack.
We are the Knights of Neat. Here. There it is. mission to do. Yeah, I'm not talking to no Hufflepuff right now.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
In a second, you can.
Getting all those Revelio ones are hiding. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
This was one of my scenes.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Zacharyssa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Oh gosh.
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubachubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Bubatubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Bubatuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbor discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Bubatuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few
Are you
Bubachubas,
lazy?
but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Oh, you know what?
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Yeah, I mean, we can go to the Forbidden Forest. I'm not real too crazy about going to the Forbidden Forest. How come? Ooh, that's deep. Man, that's deep into the... No. That's deep in the Forbidden Forest. Not really. Let's see. I don't have to use them in a battle, do I? Alright, let's acquire a deary call with a knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad. What if I can find them in the Forbidden Forest? Nope. Nope, they're gonna be up there. Nice, okay. So I guess we're gonna go to the Forbidden Forest. Probably get spanked. Cause I'm not that good. See, I can't remember. Oh, that's how you do it. So we're gonna go with. I guess I could have sold those. See, you cannot upgrade those two hats. That's the only bad thing about it. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I'm a level 20. How come it won't let me? Am I level 20? No, 19. So let's go and get that. I'm gonna go back to the castle and get my. I'm sorry, I just got so much going on. Almost ready. There's thunder. A couple minutes. There's the thunders here. you're the thunder baby? Grandpa baby. Yeah, Sissy be over here in a second. Yeah, our fur babies don't like these storms. Now we got 50 seconds and we can get that. Nice. You know what? Go ahead and plant some. Go ahead and plant some pitney.
Tubbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area.
I got you, Deeks. Don't worry, bud. I got you. Deeks is so worried. Alright, so what we're going to do now. on to the ready.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tin.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. Please.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumor would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees. You're a natural.
All right.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not.
It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd
It went from 82
misinterpreted my
degrees
findings.
to 66 degrees.
As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless
our fall's
mistake.
here finally.
Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus.
Is that volume
According to
too
my
loud,
research, the tomb's
Miss
been
Ann?
abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll
If it
find
is, I
it
can
just
turn it
east of
down.
the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Okay. Well, I did not know that you could do that. I didn't know you can just put it one curse. I'll be daggum. Did not know that. Learn something new every day, don't we? I didn't know that you go here, like, you know, you hang gallows right here. I didn't know you can just, if you don't, no, just put one. I didn't know this. I did not know that. You can just. Oh, you okay, monster? Avada Kedavra. That's the one I'm waiting for, right there. need to figure out, because I can't remember how to do the heels down. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got a real good friend. I don't know where you're at in Ohio, but I've got a real good friend that lives over in West Virginia, over in oh, it starts with an H. Anyways, so yeah, I've got another friend that lives in close to Winchester. Good old Dayton, home of the tire country. I call that the tire country. That's what I call Dayton. No, it wasn't Dayton. Was it Dayton? No. Yeah, no, Dayton is off Interstate 70. No. It's been a while. Toledo's up there. Yeah, Toledo, then run down Dayton. Yep. Oh yeah. Alright, so we gotta have this. And they said use this. Alright. Why is it pointing me back that way? I don't understand. Yeah, yep. Okay, why has it got me going? Why has it got me going that way if I'm right here at it? Yeah. They ever get that construction done? Just out of curiosity on Dayton on the interstate? I know they worked on that for years and years.
Levioso.
Professor Howard.
Confringo. Levioso. Defender.
Right there, smack dab middle Dayton on 70.
Somebody out there? Oh,
Confringo.
I'm looking for my little creature.
We lived hero.
Let's see what you make of my influence.
Confringo.
Speckle. I guess while we're here, might as well go ahead and kill him. I've seen some dark magic. I really don't want to do it yet. Or ancient magic, I'm sorry. I don't want to get into something yet.
Revelio.
Like I said, it's been forever since I've been through there. And I do not want to do this. I thought the flying was going to be more difficult to get used to, but it really ain't. Maybe because I ain't done Quidditch yet. Do you ever get to do the Quidditch, or...
Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
No base targeted. I guess it's not letting me pick them up.
Levioso. Confringo. Protect. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Levioso!
Assignment's all finished.
Defend yourself! Levioso! Confringo! Protego!
Just fine trial. I got you. So what other games do you like playing, Miss Ann? If you don't care me asking. If you like open world games. Never heard of it. To be honest with you, I haven't. God of War? Oh, G-O-W, God of War. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. God of War. Yeah, I've played many times with that one. Many times. But I like the older God of Wars. I didn't like the last two newest ones they came out with. What was it? God of War of Ragnarok. I didn't really per se care for that one. I guess I'm just too much old school on stuff like that. I like, my favorite one, I guess, is God of War 3. Especially when they remastered it.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Have you ever played, I tell you one I really liked, and I do. I like it. I have it on PS5. That's that Horizon. I love Horizon. I've got the very first one, and I got the Forbidden West. Absolutely would recommend that to anybody and everyone who likes open world games. Oh man, I love it.
Bobada. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every
I may
time.
run that tomorrow.
Assured and in control.
If you well, Nate, I may run that tomorrow in case if you hop on, you want to see what it's like.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Alright, so we got Barbada, or you want to call it. Alright, so what we got? I think that's all the classes. Oh, no, I gotta finish I have got to finish, Behind the Moons, and they're so hard to get. I ain't never heard that one, to be honest with you. I've got a buddy, he likes running, what is that? 7 Days to Die, something like that. I think it's what it's called. I got you. I might check it out and see if it's on the, because I've got the PlayStation Premium, which is only $14 a month, or $17. Anyways, I may check it out and see if it's on there, and see if maybe they have it on there. Thought about running since it's Halloween time, you know. Thought about playing Medieval. I haven't played that in years. Oh my God, Medieval. Oh good Lord. I haven't played that in years. Right now, it's on the it's at the PlayStation playlist. Yeah, I'm on. It's man, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bird. It's I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna play till I can't play no more. All right, so I need to get I need to take them to. Do I want to sell those and get the coin? I may sell them. not playing, Bird? Why ain't you playing? Protego. I think we're gonna get some thunder. We're gonna get a little lightning. Looks like gonna be a lot of heavy rain. I think the heavy severe stuff probably gonna stay south of us. Alright, so now would you take them up there? Take them up there and drop. I know what I need to do. Guess I'll take them in. I'm going deep. Leave me alone. Gonna brush down a toad. Oh shit! Oh shit! Only you, my friend. Only you. Alright. Oh, for sure. Now, why? Can we decorate the vivariums? I didn't know you can decorate them. You can decorate these? Really? Like, what can you put out here? Just out of curiosity. I'll be dang. Yeah, I'm not ready to explore the cave yet. I'll be dang. I got 2 dodo birds, a frog, and a hippogriff. Man, get out of here. You can build, really? You can put buildings, light posts, and sidewalks just like a town. Man.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh. Come on now. Alright. I got you. Well, let me get some of this stuff taken care of. Good Lord, now I'm never going to leave this game. I'm going to have to Google the Behind the Moons. I need 8 more of the demigods. So. Yes. Yes. Oh, excuse me, guys. I didn't mean to be so rude. Bird, you're gonna have to play you some Hogwarts. Play some Harry Potter. Harry Potter? Hand-me-down robes, red hair, must be a Weasley. I have no idea. Didn't know I could.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like flying.
Well, let me get this sarcophagus done for Samantha. I'll be diddly 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 do. I guess you're gonna go so high. Alright, then. It's called the refinery. That's what it's called, a refinery, a material refinery. Alright. Now, are we supposed to knock these balloons out, guys? I don't know. I keep on seeing them. I've did 2 things for them.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Yep, let me get situated here. What do I want to use? Oh, we're gonna use Bombarda. Yeah, might as well go ahead and use the old Bombarda while we got it. Until I gotta use something else. You know, since I'm using that, I may not have to use Confrigo. I may just use that one. So let's do away with that and use. For now, let's run that. For now.
Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Bombarda. Defender.
Troll boogies.
Revelio. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Bet I can't get out the same way I came in.
Lumos.
Now, how did I know that?
Revelio.
Alright. Hey, glad you got to visit with me. Thank you so much for stopping by and enjoy your supper.
Bombarda.
Why do I always do things the hard way?
Lumos. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Lumos. Lumos.
You gonna get grip on that, baby? Here I go again.
Protego. Lumos.
Okay.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
We got here some poachers. Sure that she's still not outside waiting on me.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Mine now, demiguise.
I forgot how to...
Revelio.
How you pick it up? I forgot how you pick it up. Oh great, I done forgot how to pick it up. So you just have to walk up to it, don't you? I don't remember.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Where is the lock tower? Oh, locked door, alright.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Oh. the world could you be barking at it dark outside almost? Probably another dog walking down the street. Mon's back, Octane. Octane. Guys, give me a second. Let me see what he's barking at. I'll be right back. Let's see what he's barking at. Let's go see what your brother's barking at, baby. So Daddy can get mad. You doing good, Sissy? Okay. Y'all need to chill out, take a chill pill. Y'all need to chill out, take a chill pill for a while. So we were looking for potions.
Handy resource indeed. You're...
Revelio.
Oh, this ain't potions. This is wow. I was smoking real bad crack. Come here. Ah, is it potion?
Revelio. Hamura.
How about we get here? There you go. Alright. Pause, baby. Alright. Easy. Oh, you don't like the orange shirt. I got you. That's Grandpa. Not in here.
Revelio.
I thought there was one of them demigod demigods. Maybe. Maybe I've already gotten that one.
Revelio.
Say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the...
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Y'all too. Don't stop the yapping. You're gonna get in trouble. Octane.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Mine now, demiguise.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
I told you not to go down that path.
The Dirical around here. I know we're not.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Yeah, I'm not bringing you no more. No, I'm not doing it right now.
Protego! Cubrito!
Bombarda! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defenders! Bombarda! suppose I should head inside. Lumos. Lumos. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Gosh, doggy.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Protego! Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
Don't tell me I'm going the wrong way.
Revelio.
way to go.
Revelio.
Are we go this way? I have no idea. That seems like that's a bigger spot. Oh.
Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Bombarda! Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
I thought.
Protego! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs's master is awful.
Levioso!
Revelio. Bombarda. Protego.
You won't escape again. I won't go down as easy.
Confringo.
Protego!
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. spare a moment? Deke has an idea to share with you.
Stopped by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Maybe.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
That's proper fable, that is!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Accio! Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The Centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, strong and bargain with him. Potato! Incendio!
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come up to us?
Revelio.
Found it in me.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for
Shut
it.
up, bitch. God damn, shut up.
Hello, Hamura. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
Good for you.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
It's stupid, they're just sitting there. through.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
You can stop by any time.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Not
socks.
the socks at that price.
No touching,
if you have sticky fingers.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business
And
with
you
you.
said the charm come out of the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone dramatic just like yourself. Anyone think you had an affliction?
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When you
normal
play
ones?
with your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of it?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her enough. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
What Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers
involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Sad thing about it, I don't think I really watched the movies.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Well, I've seen them, but I didn't pay attention to them years ago.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I'll see you, baby.
Beautiful. Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an
Didn't she
exact
turn
science
herself
that can
into
take a
something
lifetime to
in
master.
one of the
But
Harry Potter
we
movies
needn't be daunted.
on an accident?
Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential.
Hid in the
within it.
bathroom or
As
something?
I see in all of you. Tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWL. And before you know it,
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay,
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Of course.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh, dang gum. Yeah, I should have been doing these. Oh, but I didn't though. Well, it looks like our rain's over with. All the storm pushed east of us. Upstairs, I guess.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, it's dropping to me. Yeah.
Still talk about you.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Yeah, but they were drinking.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
You definitely a guy.
Hello there.
Hello, Arnie. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
And it's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb. I know what that means. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, Wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Oh, you gonna get around your nose on Grandpa? Keep running down.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only...
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Such arrogance.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
How nice of you to
There wasn't you here. You won't stop me.
Not quite.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here.
Revelio.
What could they be building? Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
There you are.
Expelliarmus.
Don't have time for this.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Incendio. Revelio. I'll be quiet. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
We got a bunch of rain, but that's all we got. Heard a couple of thunders and everything. All the severe stuff went south of us and got really nasty when we got east of us.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
East of the other side of Jonesboro.
So out there.
Revelio.
No, Jonesboro towards Tennessee, that way.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Before it rained? Probably about 5. But I mean, it's muddy and wet outside. I know.
They gotta go there.
I know. So what? 4 hours?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friends and where to find her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Alrighty. 5 hours in.